Hey everybody, how are we? How goes it? Hey Classics, hey Lord, hey Ninja, what's up? We'll be getting started here momentarily. I have a few more things to finish off. Hopefully my camera doesn't desync again. I think the camera, since it's like 3-4 years old, is actually dying now. Not the USB port. So we will see. Yes. Let's pray that that's not the case. Ba-da-da. But 3-4 years old, it's bound to happen. I have a couple of new ones that I'm looking at. I know I promised a new logo, but I don't think anybody would be upset if I bought a new camera instead. So that my VTuber doesn't die on me. Not that the logo is bad right now. Okay. Let's pull up Steam. Be ready to do some stuff with Clive Rosfeld. Our favorite Ifrit Dominate. Okay. Nagi achieved it. Oh, I know what I have to grab because I knocked it over the other day. Oops. 1 second, guys. Alrighty, guys, it's time. Let's get this chaos started. And I have to wait for a moment. And actually, I'm going to switch something around. Let's stop doing game. Do screen, just in case, you know. If we get things going, I will have to click out because I have to spin a wheel. I figure this is the easier version. Come on, nerd. That's fair. Enjoy your lurkies, Lord. We're okay with that. Lurkies are welcome. Actually, I'm gonna do this while I'm waiting. Enjoy your lurk. I'm pausing the music for a reason. We're pausing it because here soon the game music will be kicking in. Fingers crossed. So I want to give it as much broadband as I can. Ba-da-da-da-da. Now I have something else for that. Okay. There. I have to grab something off the floor. This is the only part I hate, is not loading things up first. It takes a moment. There it goes. Time. No more wants. Oh, wait. Wrong game. Wrong game. I know it's not, but every time I hear those first few notes, I keep thinking of Shinra. I'm gonna run ads while this is loading up, guys. Also do something else really quick. Let me drop Jimmy's down. I moved her down a bit I'll move her back up for when I do 14 again, so she's blocking the chat box.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
Well, here I am, so drink it in, Kupo. I love that, that's cute.
I'm sure it's said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
He knows his stuff, but what he doesn't know is that...
Nectar, you say? Clive.
You understand Moogle tongue, Kupo?
So it would seem.
Finally! I love that. Kupo. I've been trying to talk to these people ever since the winds carried me here.
That sounds painful.
Oh, okay, yeah. I've never played No Man's Sky. Is it good?
Let's get this fixed before someone does themselves a mischief.
You don't have a jump? That's a sad little leap.
The lime didn't work, and nor did the straw. I'll have to try something else.
I just ran as... Okay. Right.
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it.
Nagi!
Wound's healed.
Ninja! Hello!
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Ironblood had captured a Dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us Dominants.
What? What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say? We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
How'd you go, your lordship?
I should make ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
I thought I told you to make yourself scarce. Your friend needs to get dressed.
Let's get this fixed before someone does themselves a mischief.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
Their bunks are made up. I can leave whenever you're ready.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Ooh. Oh, excuse me. That's a nice one. Do I have the... I have the gil for it. Yes.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Equip. Thank you. Got the best on. Got the best on. I would love that.
Off you go then.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss.
Torgal!
You
Good puppy.
take care, alright?
Bestest puppy. Aside from this baby girl over there.
Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
Torgal puppy. Torgal puppy. We love a Torgal. Wait, what's that? There's something there. I want to go back in because I want to double check with, what's his name? To make sure I have all the gear I had. What? Especially for her. Careful you don't set that breath alight, Kupo.
Well? What do you want? No scratches, all right?
Can I get gear for her, though? Or is it all just for Clive?
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Oh, I can only upgrade those two? I can't upgrade her? That's sad. Kind of sad over that. I'm more used to being able to upgrade everyone. Oh, my neck. Oh, that's gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you.
There's something glowing over there. Oh, that's beautiful.
We should press on.
What is behind me? That's, homecoming!
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest.
Ah, that's
Gav
what's
said the
going on.
landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
With a pupper. Because pupper.
Look at the fuse on this one. Explains why there's
I'm gonna try this. And there's something over there.
You know what to do, boy. Get him. There, boy. Get him. You know what to do, boy.
Beat it up. There's something over here. Ooh, a bighorn. Oh, hello.
You know what to do, boy. Stay down. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Crawfish for dinner. Right? Giant crawfish for dinner.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Oi! Stop and give me an hand. Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. And just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it was running late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
They're having their husband.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
They treat bearers like they're idiots. That's great. I'm not an idiot. We're not idiots.
Here we are. Martha's Rest. stable master. I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
A little extra gil, a little more experience, I'll take it.
Good girl. You get some rest now. Fetch! You barely have to step out your front door these days before you're set upon by beasts or bandits. So much for the Holy Empire bringing us a new age of enlightened order. Place has gone to the dogs.
I see things to go grab. I'm gonna go grab those first. Items to grab are definitely helpful.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He's not one of ours.
Get him, boy! Sick him, Toggle! One more! Get him! You know what to do, boy. There, boy!
That's enough.
Excuse me. He's not one of ours, but he was.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
When he gets to Eastpool, leave him in the pot.
It was good, honest work building that aqueduct.
Back when we had proper leaders and proper trades. Not just selling our blades and our bodies.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rose area. Even
Yep.
a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights.
Right.
His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Build bridges.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
There he goes to Eastpool.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon. You keep that sword in its sheath.
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on. There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
I clipped it into the wall.
Over here.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away. The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
Okay, I will admit, I want that outfit that Jill's wearing for, Lane.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, alright?
I was supposed to be in Eastpool yesterday.
What? I was supposed to be in Eastpool yesterday.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard in days. Come on.
What is this?
How do? Take care out there, eh?
Torgal, pet the pupper. Of course you wouldn't let me go up there.
Here, has this thing always been glowing?
Maybe.
It was good, honest work.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Yay, more gil. I'll take that.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival.
And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, I let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, he weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey?
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
That is so cruel. I just can't. Why?
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
Have a look, don't be shy.
Fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
Aww! I've never seen a chocobo like that. Ah, it's gorgeous. I love it. And those are brown chocobos. Bluebird. Sorry, I saw these. I saw ooh shiny and had to go take care of it. A megalo crab, huh? Those weren't as big as... Okay.
No mistakes. Get him, boy. Sick him, Toggle. Get him.
Right.
Get him, boy. It's over. Fall.
I saw shiny. I had to go take care of shiny. Oh, the fauna's gonna attack this time.
Let's make this quick.
Get him. Give them all you've got, boy.
Yep, ooh shiny.
Get him.
Shadow! Shadow! Okay. I'll be back on course here in a second. I'm getting definite ooh shiny moments. Ah, rocks! Not here to piss you off. I just want the shinies. That's all I want. I promise. I don't want danger plant or danger stinger. Shiny is good, yes. Always the ooh shinies. But, no, Shadow! Look at this chocobo one around the bend. It's pretty. Look at that. Can I have that chocobo in 14? That is gorgeous. I want it. Oh, I knew you were gonna come after me. You pain in the ass.
There, boy.
You can't have two-tone chocobos in 14. That would be awesome to have a two-tone chocobo. Right?
There's the Abbey.
Why spooters?
I wonder.
Let's go and see.
Just let me release Hellfire on them. I'll be fine.
Sick of Torgal. Get him. You know what to do, boy.
It is. I love it. Minus the spooters. I could do without the spooters. Can I get that way? Or do I have to cross? Damn it. Always spooters!
Get him.
I don't want them!
Get him, boy. Get him.
Release all the Hellfire on them. I don't want it. Spooters.
Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Spiders can go away. I don't want them. Somebody else can take them. Either that or I'm releasing Hellfire onto all of them. That's a gorgeous church, though.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you. The light. It fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that. But we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life. Thank you, Father. I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace.
That's so sad.
When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
That's so sad. My
We should
feels.
get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
That is also very cruel. And I wish I didn't know that that could possibly be a thing in this world, but I know it can. Is there anything over here? Aside from, you know, more megalo crabs? I can't walk in there! Sad. What is this?
Company.
Chest. Goblin coin.
If we must.
Over here. Get him! You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away.
What a fine hound.
He more than a hound. He a woof woof. He a good woof woof, though. We love the woof woof. Good Torgal pup. Is that an adamant choice over there? You're kidding me. It is. I don't want to piss you off. I have no qualms with you, sir. I just want the shiny. I don't think Alright, fine. I see another shiny. Can I get to that shiny? Is it gonna let me get to that shiny? Or is it gonna stop me? Stop me there. It's gonna stop me, isn't it? I want the shiny! There is a shiny over there that I want. I can't get there easily. Okay, let's go back. But shiny. Come on, Clive. Let's go. I see a shiny. Why didn't I see that shiny before? I thought I got the shiny that was over there. You're gonna make me fight the bees. And everything else. There's another shiny.
Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Get him, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Just some more extra workouts, you know, nothing big. That was dizzying. I will not be doing that again, maybe.
Get him. Let's make this quick. There, boy. Stay down. Sick of Toggle.
Let's not piss off the Adamantoid, shall we? I don't want to fight the giant turtle.
Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. Get him.
Level up. Level 20. Nice. I get that shiny? I got that shiny. Okay. One more shiny. Leave the Adamantoid alone, though. There's a shiny over there. God damn it. What's with all the shinies being way in areas I can't get to? I want to get the shiny. Staying clear of the Adamantoid. Not that I don't think I could beat it, but I don't want to fight it. Torgal? You're broke.
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts.
Where'd you get these turnips? From over Amber way, are they?
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Slumbering Checkbow.
And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
I have monies, I have Ooh. Can I sell the gill bug? Please. Will it fetch me some gill?
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
I do like Sid. Sid's awesome. I hope he sticks around for some time to come. I'm hoping. Not banking on it, but I'm hoping.
Go up again. Bender help us. Bastards will be squeezing us until they're in the drop left.
Is this the way? This is the way, okay. There's a shiny!
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the base on the other side you want to be careful of.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we should have to keep our wits about us.
Sick him, Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Get him.
Shinies must be obtained. Off-beaten path to obtain shinies. And levels, apparently.
Sick him, Torgal. There, boy. One more. It's over. Get him, boy.
Nice boots
Come on,
you
then.
got there.
Hand him over. Over here.
Give them all you've got, boy.
I'm bringing in all the fun.
You know what to do, boy. There, boy.
There's a shiny back here that came back to me. Gil! I'll take the Gil! I'm clearing out some of the problems around the area. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing them a service. Just for the loot that comes from it, but you know, it's service. Yes. There's shinies over here. I want shinies. I see a shiny.
You know what to do, boy. One more. You know what to do, boy.
Shiny! All the shinies must be grabbed. Why? Spooners!
Over here. There, boy.
Thank you for killing it, Clive.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working, though.
You there! Over here! Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You one of Martha's, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you, then. Not while there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
Well, we'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. But it made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Sure.
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Aye, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Just my luck. I'm branded. Except for I'm not.
They look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean.
You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Don't let them get away. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Get him. Get him, boy.
Now to find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
There, shinies? Shinies. Oh, what the hell are you? There's shinies over here. Oh, a minotaur, okay.
How tall are you?
Oh, I forgot to hit the button.
You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Over here. Not this time. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Get him, boy. Wait. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle.
Hey, I dodged that. I hit the button. How dare you?
Get him.
Hey, third string. How are you?
Let's make this quick.
Did I accidentally piss off the bees? I did.
It's over.
I don't want another one, but I want a shiny.
Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle.
And you have a chest over there. Damn it. Okay, fine. There's a shiny right here, though. Can I get to that shiny without pissing off the Minotaur? Yes. Oh, what are you?
There, boy! You know what to do, boy. Sick 'em, Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Too slow. There, boy. Get him, boy. Sick 'em, Torgal. There, boy. Sick 'em, Torgal. Not this time. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Over here. There, boy.
I dodged that. I call BS.
There, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Alright, no more time lost. What is that? Death. That's probably what that is death. How you doing, third string? Welcome in! Can we get a shout out for third string? Anybody can do the shout out.
Wonder how long that bait'll last.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves, so I got rid of the wolves.
Thank you,
I'd
classic.
believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge.
All stocked up.
Me, you're a tough one, aren't you?
Oh, Frederick.
It's not as big as an MSR, but it's still pretty cool.
Beast against beast like that.
Served us well,
Oh,
bearer.
no, no, no.
Be sure to pass
Back
that.
up. I just ported myself, didn't I? I did.
Yeah.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Shiny, shiny.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
Ten bloody heights. Oh my god. Wandering, wandering, wandering.
Drink up now, my darlings.
Eastpool, the Imperial Province of Rosaria.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
It'd be worth it, guys. Go!
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Ah. You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Poor Clive. He must be bearing a burden.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
13 years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive.
5.
Sleep well.
Poor guy. Poor girl puppy.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Yay, it's the outfit we know him by.
Sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Ooh, I like that one.
If we follow the road to the north, it It should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Anything take your fancy?
I'm not going back to that. That's a good one. Nice. Nice. Damn it, almost there. Got that.
There you go. Ta.
Here we go.
Safe travels.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
Who are you?
Mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers. Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here.
Yes, if your guys are so.
And now you want to give them to me.
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding
They're
here.
just waiting for us.
Many of them used to serve your house. And still
Oh!
consider the
Oh,
Rosfields
not the
their
dogs!
masters.
Even the dogs are here!
No one's master.
I literally said,
Not
do
anymore.
I hear dogs?
They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Back in the day.
As fine a man
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
I'm not sure this harvest was...
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
I'm like right in front of her, or him.
Hey, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'll often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Vicereine stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with them.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill, for making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Ninja, Shadow, you should be
Excuse me,
expecting
but
a
is
message from
something the
Jason
matter?
probably here in a little bit.
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
that's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Drink up now.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Is he up top?
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. You lose. Sick of Torgal. Over here. Get him, boy. Get him. Stay down. One more. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
That's sweet of him. Clive, you're so nice. Oh, wrong button. Oh my god. It really is.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the land's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful. There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
It's interesting that he didn't think that Joshua could live with the Phoenix. Once burned, it's reborn. That's how the phoenix works. It burns to ash and then is reborn from said ash. Always and forever.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
Buried memories. I'm glad they said buried and not burned.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone? What is it, Torgal? Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know. Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's Dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the Dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
But he's a Ifrit Dominate, not a Phoenix Dominate.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore. Another gate. Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
Why spooters? Every single time. Why?
What do we do?
The usual.
Get him!
More trouble.
There, boy! Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. There, boy! Over here. Sick him, Toggle! Don't let them get away!
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Toggle. Over here. Get him.
You make it look easy.
And yet it's anything but. Ooh, chest. And yet another door.
Looks like it can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
You know what to do, boy.
I hit the button, bastard.
Get him. Over here. Get him, boy. Sick him, Toggle. Get him, boy. Sick him, Toggle. You know what to do, boy.
this.
Sick him, Torgal. Get him, boy. Over here. Too slow.
Stop that.
Sick him, Torgal. Over here.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Sick of Torgal. Give them all you've got, boy.
Let's not wait for them to explode. No chest, okay. I see a lot of
Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too.
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
1200 gil, I'll take it.
How tall are you? Over here. Get him! Not this time. Get him! Over here. Stay down! Get him, boy! Not this time. You know what to do, boy. Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him.
Beat it up, beat it up, beat it up. No!
You know what to do, boy. Not this time. Too slow. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Over here. It's over. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal.
Done. That took a lot. Oh god, more?
Sick 'em, Torgal.
Look out! There's more of them.
No fool like the rest. Get him, boy! That's enough. Get him! Sick him, Torgal! Sick him, Torgal! Get him! Sick him, Torgal! Get him!
Level up, level 21. Good job, Torgal. Bestest boy. I can't pet the puppier. Why can't I pet the pupper? He deserves a petting.
I don't like this.
What the... We're facing a dark night? What the hell is that?
Seems the feeling's mutual. Sick him, Torgal! Get him!
That means everything on this.
Sick him, Torgal! Get him!
Iron Giant, huh?
Not this time. There, boy! You know what to do, boy. Get him! You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy! Not this time. You know what to do, boy.
Oh, you bastard.
Get him! Get him, boy! Over here. There, boy! One more! Over here.
Stop that.
You know what to do, boy. Get him!
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me. Get him! There! It's down!
This is our chance.
Over here. Sick him, Torgal! Get him! Over here. Get him! There, boy!
Get him, Clive, get it.
Too slow. Over here. Get him, boy! There, boy!
That's it.
My hand hurts. Good God. That was a lot of attacking. Easy clap.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
It's not done yet.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
I saw a chest in the corner. Can I get it first?
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
I see a shiny down there. And I see a shiny right here. Shiny right here. She does. You say that, and I want that glam for Layene as a red mage now. I think that would be pretty for her. I find it interesting. He doesn't pay attention to where he's walking. Like, the middle of that place is obviously...
All right then.
What the hell are you? A lich? Oh god. I'm fighting the undead now.
Too slow. Sick of Toggle. One more. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. Too slow. Sick of Toggle. Sick of Toggle.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
I want this one. There's another one over there. Can I go to that one? I can. Okay. I want the shinies. Give me the shinies. There's shinies over there. God damn it.
Look out!
am a loot goblin, and I will not deny it.
Keep your distance, boy.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Do I have to do both? I do. Ah, nice. Maybe. May the crystal ever guide you.
Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. It's over.
Why do specters look like bugs? Why?
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Oh yeah, thank you, Ninja. I do need to do that on my at Lonnie so I can get that for her.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
And for those who haven't done it, you probably should go do it. I'll probably do that on my alts that I don't do on screen. Afterwards.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it. How old do you suppose this is?
That's Ifrit.
More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
That's Ifrit.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Wait, we're fighting Shadowclave? It's Shadowclave. Full of embers.
I'm back.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Except for you forgot something. As a phoenix.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Wait, we're fighting Ifrit?
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Wait, I did this fight already in 14.
Show me who you truly are.
I mean, you're not wrong. Hey, I hit the button. How dare you, Ifrit? No, dodge, 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 dodge. Thank you.
Too slow.
No. I find it ironic that you're fighting fire with fire. I hit the dodge button, you asshole. I mean, you're not wrong. There's R1 and R2. I did not dodge that one because I forgot to hit the button.
Not this time.
Frick.
Too slow.
Hey, dodge. You mother. I staggered a giant! That took some doing. Dull those flames, you. Did you really think it would be that easy to beat Ifrit? Now I'm really fighting Shadow Clive.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you.
Right?
Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Not this time.
You bastard. Shadow Clive.
What?
You won't accept your powers. Accept them now. You could be better.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
What the hell?
Not this time. Not this time.
Get him, get him! Hellfire!
escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Oh, I have to click the 2 middle joysticks. That's funny.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Go. Go. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. No hellfires for you. I get the hellfire this time. No! My turn.
Enough. I know the truth of it now. You are not Ifrit. I am.
Hehehehe. The awesome Ifrit. Ifrit! Wait. I am drummer. I'm the drummer, right? Get him, Clive, get him. Beat your shuttle self up. I recognize this scene. Shadow vanquished. We beat up Shadow Clive? Fire shard. Gun girl, oh my god, thank you so much for those gifted. Wait a minute, how many subs was that? How many subs was that? Do I have to do a thing now? 5? Yes, I have to do a thing. You were born to wield limitless power, embrace it. My goodness, gun girl, thank you so much. Hey you, how are you, Maya? Welcome in. Accept your fate.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine.
Right? I love this game. I'm loving it so much. I just did Shadow Clive.
more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
It's Ifrit. Okay. Once the cutscene's done, I'll do the spin, guys. I promise I'm not forgetting. Also, I promised you something else, too.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable.
Hey, BBs.
And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
Thank you for shouting out my, Joshua!
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Why don't you show yourself to your brother? He needs it. Dazbog.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
You oaf.
I let you run amok with the rest of your acts.
Who set that goal?
Is how you repay me? Find out where he is.
We're already over 70. Holy crap. Thank you so much, guys. You're making me so happy. Thank you for the support. Right?
His filthy brood. And send every
Right? I can't believe it, you guys. You're gonna make me cry.
Yes, my lord.
Hi, Thomas. What is in that coffer? Was that Benedicta?
Benedicta.
That's what I thought. The meaning of life. Ifrit.
So,
Okay.
what next?
Before we move too far ahead, let's get the thing going. I have a thing to do. So, Maya, if you were paying attention yesterday, or if not, I'll still explain. Every time somebody gifts five subs, we spin a wheel. The wheel has everything from silence breakers to I'm Fantasiaing for a week. Currently, we have some already set up. I gotta get my notes up here really quick. We have here Lala, Ro, and Elazin. All I'm changing to for a week. Elazin and Ro I'm doing for 2 weeks. So let's see where we're at right now. Amphros. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Is that for... Nope, Ro for 3 weeks. Here is up first. We will be here for a week. Wait. Did I miss one earlier? Yeah, I will be. That was yesterday. Okay. So, currently, right? So I have silence break. Oh, wait. I was going to ask. I know I didn't get an answer last night. So last night I cut off the Minecraft one for fairly quickly. Do we want to go back to it and finish it out? Or do we want to just leave it? Poor doggy. The more subs we get, the more I'm going to get that. What's funny is it's right on the edge. I didn't get Hroth, but I didn't get... I got Ro, but it was right on the edge. So, there's that. I think I will. This is going to make this whole thing so interesting and hilarious, but I don't know. Where are we? Let's let the last 15 minutes of this play. Yeah. You'll hear. It randomly does the sounds, so it's okay. Wait, maybe. There it goes. Random Minecraft sounds is funny. It made a very serious cutscene very hilarious. Because I just couldn't last night. Every time it played. At least now it won't be so bad for now. Let me fix something here really quick. Make those a little bit louder. That is breaking my mind. What the hell? That's breaking my mind right now. Yeah, Minecraft has cats. I know, it broke. I think it's because I clicked out and back in. That has to be it. That's the only thing that makes sense.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
No. It's the black wall up ahead. Torgal does not like it. Oh no, I have a bad feeling. Guys. No!
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here?
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Sick 'em, Torgal. Yeah. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. It's over.
You all deserve to burn.
Over here.
Did you brand it? You were born a
Get 'em,
slave,
boy.
and you'll die one.
Oh, I don't think so.
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? They were innocent people. Sick 'em, Torgal. Over here. Sick 'em, Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Get him! Over here. Get him, boy! Get him! You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Get him! Get him, boy! There, boy! Over here.
Actually. Oh, okay.
Sick him, Torgal. Get him!
That was timing and I couldn't do something, so it did that
Sick
sound.
him, Torgal. Get him! Sick him, Torgal! You're finished! Put them all to the sword! Terra or no!
I hear you, you assholes. I don't care who you serve, you will die.
You know what to do, boy.
Lady Hannah!
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive.
I know. It can wait.
Get him, boy! Over here. Get him! Over here. Over here. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Get him! Sick him, Torgal! Get him! Not this time. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy! I'm so skilled. Torgal. Over here. Get him!
Don't stop!
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
I hate his mother so much right now.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
She is. I hated her before, I hate her even more now.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have warned Temple sooner, none of this would have had to happen.
I did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
You little snake.
That's a good question. Yeah.
Hello, Gast.
To Sid Solar, then.
It's...
We have a lot to discuss.
Not necessarily. It's due to Sidekick, it's broken. I need to fix it, but I can't get in right now.
Make it quick. Not saying Fordian, do you?
Ooh. Oh, that's down? Never mind. That's still down from what I have. I'm loving it.
You can thank me later. Anything else?
Not right now.
And what do you want? Coin purse weighing you down? You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. Finished, are you?
Oh no, I wanted to be in there. I reckon I have a ton of Ifrit channeled. What the? Okay. I like that. Pretty. Okay, guys, I like that Torgal. But I like that Clive. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go do a quick bio break. Classics, that's funny. Okay. Okay, now that I got everything I needed here. Okay, I really like this look. Oh, wait, I'm doing something that I really shouldn't be. Sorry, guys. I'm back.
We can keep running, or we can walk through this door.
I like that look on her, too.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
Sort of.
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So,
I forgot I was muted. Thank you, guys.
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that... I don't think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Hey, Aki, how are you?
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today.
Hey.
We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind? Well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Their ground's about to quake. How much you want to bet?
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
I already bought everything that I can.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy. What do you suppose it was?
Ah, a new face. And, dare I hope, a willing pair of hands.
Hey, Alex.
Chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
Sure.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful, they're hot.
Oh, meal. How long has it been? Your food.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad.
You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect, the old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad, and keep up the good work.
To our friends, and to those who might have been.
Here.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. He left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid took me in nonetheless. Well, the hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
That's terrible.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
I don't know. You could rinse and chop these greens for the stew.
Well. There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
That's the last one. I'd better let Kenneth know.
All done, I presume? Splendid.
They were bearers. All three of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed. Equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves. Speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free. Truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will. Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
I have Gil. You have a quest again?
Gradually.
I'm glad to hear it.
Nope.
I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
Sure, give me a hand.
Happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive. Never knew dung had so many uses.
Mm.
Clive, was it?
He's never this late.
It may be of use in the fight to come.
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
Ah, there's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
I'll help you in a second, sir.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
Wanted to send a message. It's all gone.
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a physicus immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
The reports from Eastpool are disturbing. We knew the Vicereine had no love for her subjects, but to order the slaughter of an entire village.
No.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
What do you suppose it could be?
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
I didn't.
Ah, you're back. Well, here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
Yay! I got a gill bug. Why did I get a gill bug? Can I sell it for gill?
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't.
I'm gonna take up that other
Unless
green
I won't
crown.
last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
What happened? Is everything all right? No.
You!
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears. Ah, you there. Perfect timing. Couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
Ah, you can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
Thomas, what?
No, I suppose not.
I recognize this guy's voice.
Right, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
I recognize that guy's voice, but I don't know where from. What, Thomas?
Well? What do you want?
Ooh! Yes, please.
No scratches, right? That it? Fine. Make it quick. So, what'll it be? And?
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Geoffrey, master carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
Here we are. I'd better get this to... Geoffrey, was it?
What happened? Is everything all right?
No. Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
There's no need to...
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
Make do and mend. Alright. Ooh, I like that one. Wait. Onion sword! Ooh. I do like that one.
He's never this way. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then might I ask a favour of you? I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend.
I'm gonna do some side questing. I'm not distracted. I'm just doing side quests.
courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Someone's in trouble. More of the lost supplies.
I didn't want you to jump up there, grab.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. I've come this far. Might as well ask around.
Before I get too far ahead, I heard that scream. I heard the wail. Let's go find out what it's for. Okay.
Over here.
Of course it's spooters. Why would it be anything else?
Get him, boy. There, boy.
No spooters.
Sick of Toggle. There, boy.
Ifrit, can you just burn them?
Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him. You know what to do, boy. It's over.
Good work.
Ooh, I'm leveling up. Level 22!
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
Oh wait, there's something over here. There's a shiny over here. Must gather shiny.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
4 samples of soil, huh? Oh, that shiny is a different shiny, okay.
That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
Not yet. I have 2 side quests that I need to do first.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya?
No, not quite.
The shad's all salted and smoked, but it'll be an age before the stink's gone from my skirts.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
Speaking of good boys.
You like that, don't you?
He looks so pretty and I love the glow.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
But what'll we do for supper?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
What can I interest you in today?
Oh, bother.
I hope it's to your liking. I trust it's all here.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
How many have I had?
Too much. If you have to ask, it's too much.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Let's get this guy found.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened. Goblins. Why am I not surprised? Stay down! Over here. Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal!
I hit the dodge, you bastard.
You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Over here. You know what to do, boy. You know what to do, boy. Over here. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy! Not this time. Get him! You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy! Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal. Over here. Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Fetch!
Pet the Torgal puppy. Can I get this Torgal from 14? Can we, Nagi? Can we get the skin? I like this appearance for him. I think we all would appreciate that appearance for Torgal. Don't get me wrong, I like original Torgal. Luxio!
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
That's a sad one.
Good boy.
Happy pup.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Oh, sorry, chicken.
What happened? Is everything all right?
There you are. And all safe and sound.
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Now, my research can continue apace. And when my fertilizers...
Maybe I should just own up. There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies is one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keep Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here.
Wait,
for your
baby
troubles.
girl.
If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
More side quest. A, it gets you more experience, and B, more fun. What's up, baby?
I have to find him before the Imperials do.
Brennan.
Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course.
We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
Can I kick that
I
dude,
need to
Ron?
find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand?
Right.
Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. Well, it's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say, the ladders, right over there.
Idiot.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Take the ladder, go crack a few shells, and then... go find Norris.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
There, boy! You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Get him. Get him, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Over here. Sick him, Torgal. Get him. Get him, boy.
That's it.
You know what to do, boy. Over here. Stay down.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Except for one itty bitty baby problem. We actually kind of have to. I see a shiny over there. Do you see the shiny over there? I'm running along the bridge. She's running through the water. Shiny.
He can't have gone far. I better keep my eyes peeled. A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went. Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris. Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial Surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
That bothers me so much. So terrible.
Well,
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a...
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Well played. Well played. All the well playing on that.
How do?
Thanks very much. Can't sell at that price. Sorry.
Making sure I don't have any more green quests.
Fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
Okay. Dorgo puppy.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
Oh.
I hear the levies are due to go up again.
Founder help us. Bastards will be squeezing us until they're in the drop left.
I hear they were hiding branded that didn't belong to them. Well, that's just thievery. Sounds like they got what they deserved.
Really?
It's true. Burned to the ground.
That makes me sick. So sick. Hey, BBs.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing, and a tint tire's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Ooh. Yeah, I like that one. What?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy. What do you suppose?
Take a seat, Clive. So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment.
Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again, this time due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning, let her know you're coming. We go way back, and she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
Hey,
She's the
Shadow.
proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute.
Oh, thank you.
The Vale.
Boop.
And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman.
Stretch.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report.
Double farts. Double toots. Shadow's a happy camper now. Ow. One second, I'm refilling my water so I can hydrate. Okay.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Goat, Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Well, maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Cheerio then.
Maybe in a bit.
This water will help. Lend your...
Good day. Or is it night?
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Continental Accord. Person with the power to cast magics without a crystal. In Valhastia, men and women who awaken as bearers are enslaved, branded with a mark on their cheek that leads some to call them by a pejorative moniker, branded. It's going! Other powers do not begin to approach those of the mighty dominants. They too suffer from the crystal's curse, gradually turning their to stone over a lifetime of channeling ether through ether for others. The price bearers and dominants pay for channeling the ether through their bodies. The gradual petrification of their flesh does not affect those who use a crystal to cast magics, beginning with a stiffness and ache in their extremities and the curse. That's here the uncertainty reign in those early years following the sins of Zemeckis. Not wanting to further the wrath of the heavens. Excuse me. The few who survived the fall took to wandering the lands, burning magic and staying to the shadows, and so they lived for decades. One man, however, grew tired of this life, if it could be called that, and after bidding his companions farewell, climbed a grassy knoll. Overlooking a forest of beech and alder, here he gathered a pile of rubble and used it to build a humble shelter, in which he spent the night. The next morning, however, instead of abandoning his work, as was his people's wont, he gathered more rocks, adding to the structure until the shelter had become a shack. This time he continued for days, weeks, until the shack became a home. At first, those few wanderers who passed the knoll would shun him, cursing the man under their breath for his hubris. But as his estate grew, one building became two, and two, three, people began to slow their steps, and it was not long before some took to joining him on the knoll, gathering stones, building new lives, new destinies. This they did without magics or machines, without boon or blessing. They relied on naught but their hands, their backs, their wills, and each other. And slowly house gave way to village, village to town, town to nation. The man would one day die, and as all men do, but those who remained continued his legacy, expanded upon it, and though his name was eventually forgotten, his spirit lives on this day in the hearts of all Rosarians. From the story of Halcyon history legend, even to this day, much of the surviving knowledge of the distant twins issues from his clue. Okay.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
The people of Valisthea rely on the crystal mind from these mountains in their everyday lives and flock to the ether-rich lands around them in pursuit of their blessings. Sib posits that it is, in fact, the mother crystals and their ability to draw ether from the earth that is the reason for the Deadlands' advance. The few who learn the truth are hunted down by those in positions of power, those whose power rests on their control of this crucial resource. Okay. The Holy Empire of Sembric, located in the northeastern storm on a peninsula that dominates Alaface Bay and is home to the mother crystal known as Drake's Head. All the Empire's major institutions are located here, including White Worm Castle, seat of the Holy Empire and meeting place of the cardinals. Mother Crystal situated on the Seat of Grace in the northern Sambrick. Drake's Head towers over the holy capital of Oriflame, its mighty form a testament to the power and prominence of the Empire. However, mysterious ether floods and the specter of the ever-encroaching blight have led some in power to call that penance into question. Emperor of the Holy Empire of Sambrick, who won his throne at least partly by virtue of his son, Dion, having awakened as the dominant of Bahamut. Alliance, those who do not call the Hideaway their home, but nevertheless lend their strength to its cause. There are many in the Twins who balk at the persecution of bearers, but cannot find it within them the courage to oppose it, knowing what fate awaits them should their sympathies be exposed. Others take that risk, aiding its bearer liberation efforts with information sent by Stolas, monetary assistance, or direct action. I feel that sometimes. The Warden of Ice, of whom Jill Warwick is the current dominant. Whether her glacial aspect and ability to conjure boreal boulders from the ether, Shiva's appearance on the battlefield makes her enemies' blood run cold. Garuda, the Warden of Wind, who Benedicta transformed into during her ill-fated flight from the Empire. It takes the form of a fearful harpy, summoning storms and tearing into the flesh of its opponents with hawk-like talons. Its dominant is most often born among the descendants of the Motes of Wind, an ancient tribe that once dwelled in the land spanning the Strait of Athwa, what is now the Crystalline Dominion. Warlike, yet surprisingly organized species. The beastmen named to Ash. They're ugly! As they are oft witnessed in the presence of the goblins, many believe these lumbering brutes to be goblins themselves, albeit ones that have grown to prodigious size. Scholars, however, deny these claims and insist the two tribes are independent and their relationship a symbiotic one, with the Gigas providing protection to the slighter goblins, who in turn provide the craftless giants with sundry arms and vestures, such as the carnets created from the bones of their enemies. Supana, ethereal creation of Benedicta Harmon, dominant of Wynn. When summoned in Carnorant alongside her twin, Gerada, the pair worked in tandem to attempt to overwhelm Sid and Clive, wielding a panoply of potent magics and deadly aerial assaults. Gerada! Summoned forth by Benedicta Harmon when Clive encountered the dominant of Wind near Lost Wing. Despite their size, the creature's heavily feathered wings did not seem to hamper their movements, which was disconcertingly nimble, more so than speed, though. It was Tirada's array of powerful magics that set it apart from lesser foes. Goblins. I don't want a Marlboro. No spooters. Take a bows!
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
to see you. Quick look. Think you can help?
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
I don't know. You could rinse and chop these greens for the stew, I suppose.
Yes.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then.
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
I like that one. The burnt look to his gear. Wait, I did all the quests over here and I have new ones? Huh? I'm gonna do the side quests for a little bit.
What if we're next on the Empire's list?
Oh, is it just me and Torgal, huh?
The tavern. It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
While the cat's away, the mice shall play.
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Huh? Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What
Right.
say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Get him!
You! know what to do, boy. It's over. Sick him, Torgal. You know what to do, boy.
Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it.
Sick him, Torgal.
Sorry that the place got destroyed.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to beat the place up.
There he is, the man of the hour. You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
About that.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
And that cart.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Sure.
Brother, did you see? That bearer's...
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
I'll do it on my main, and then we can do it that way.
May we? Truly. Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
What happens to us now, brother?
Nothing bad, I promise. Not ever again.
But what'll we do for supper?
Happy puppy. He's so cute. Is that a church?
Rejoice, my children, for we are the chosen, blessed with the everlasting grace of the goddess.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's,
then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got 'em worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
There were purple handprints all over her skirts.
Oops.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
That's kind of a hint, wouldn't you say? Itchy puppy.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Get him, boy! Over here. Sick him, Torgal! Get him! There, boy! You know what to do, boy. Over here. Get him, boy! There, boy! Sick him, Torgal! There, boy! Get him! Stay down! There, boy! You know what to do, boy! Get him, boy!
Okay. With smaller creatures, am I the only one who keeps thinking of Scorpion from Mortal Kombat with Garuda's ability?
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quentin's man know.
Get over here. She literally summoned her hands to grab something from a distance away and pull them closer. So you can attack them. If that's not a copy of, or isn't similar to the Scorpion ability, I don't know what is.
In case you were wondering, the boys finally cleared the road to Northreach. But there's no need to hurry, is there? I can think of a few reasons you might want to linger another night or two.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper again.
Unless you'd rather have Gizal greens.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Dying on the wine. And vine.
You like that, don't you?
Happy puppy. No more.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Then I better go and give that stew a stir.
Ninja! Oh my gosh! Welcome in, Raiders! Hey everyone! How was stream? What were you up to?
Yep.
No, I got netted! Oh,
It's up to the bot!
It's up to the bot! He's dead. Victor! Victory! He's gonna...
Cloud! Hey!
No, he's so... He fell off!
This is a little funny.
Yes, it is. How are you doing, Cloud? How goes it? How is stream, Ninja? Also, before we get too far ahead. Happy holidays to you, too. Thank you, Ninja.
Just give me a gold. You know what I mean? Just give me a gold. Give me a gold. Are you kidding me?
Nice.
Just like that.
Nice.
Just like I got all three of them have came to me in the first fucking page. Are you kidding me, Zeno?
Nice. You're good. No worries.
Safe to ride to Northreach now?
I wouldn't say safe, but at least now it's possible.
How was stream, Ninja? What were you guys up to? Also, I am Sierra Orsi. We're doing Final Fantasy 16. I'm about ready to go do percent chance of to get Eris ultimate weapon, and I And got it. Nice! Congrats! That's awesome. That is epic. Michi, welcome in! Nice, congrats. I love Clive. I could do without the spooters, but I like Clive.
Sick of Torgal. Over here. There, boy.
Right.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Why spooters? Why? I don't want spooters.
Get him, boy. Get him. You lose. This won't be easy.
Hey, Dent. How are you?
Over here.
Yes.
Get him, boy. There, boy. Not this time. There, boy. Too slow. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Get him, boy. There, boy.
Go, 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 go.
Get him, boy.
Go, 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 go.
Over here. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy.
It always is. I love hanging out with Ninja.
Over here. There, boy.
We blew up spectacularly. Oh my god. Alright. I see a chest. Yes, she is. I see chocobos. Come on.
Sick of Torgal. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy.
We got this. We got this. We got this. Done.
There. Northreach.
And that is a giant crystal. Give.
Get him. There, boy. You know what to do, boy.
sick of Torgal. Over here. There, boy.
Exactly.
The soldiers used to speak of a birthday, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope that Dame has friends in the south.
It all smells so delightful.
Oh, and a chine of roast antelope.
I'm on Primal and in Ultros.
Do you see anything you like? Come back again.
Yes. As enemy, you don't have to. Yama!
You there!
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
How are you, Yama? Welcome in. I mean, that's fair.
Oh, however do they get that colour?
That's fair.
Didn't really enjoy playing it too much. And,
A moment. I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the Dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You
Right.
can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
What,
You can
Alex?
trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago,
Yes, you
Sid
are.
did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in
Yes.
the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Poor Clive. Ooh, nice! Fingers crossed for you. Okay, I'm gonna pause here because I don't want to get too much further. Well, I do want to get much further. I want to keep going. I want to finish the game. But I think I'm going to take a break for a little bit and go chill out in 14 if anybody wants to join me. But for stream purposes, this is coming to a close. We're going to be doing next time I'm going to stream, I might, and I emphasize might, do a stream on Monday. I haven't decided yet. I'm probably going to be doing stuff with family on Monday. And Tuesday is New Year's Eve, but I am off, so I could probably get started sooner rather than later. So keep your eyes peeled if you haven't. Yes, if you haven't dropped a follow yet, please do so. Tuesday, if I can get away with it, I prefer to stream. Yes, I'm off on Tuesday. I'd rather do the stream earlier rather than later for Tuesday, just because I would much rather get things done before night falls, because I have a certain four-legged furry thing that's currently asleep on my bed, and her picture's over there, that does not like fireworks. So we're probably going to be worrying about her during that time. But we will be going off. Who shall we raid tonight? Who sounds good? Sorry, Clive. I love you. I do. But let's do this. Who sounds marvelous tonight? Ooh, Izzy's on? Yes, let's go bully Izzy. And he's playing 14. Yes, let's do it. Yes. If you guys haven't yet, go give Izzy a follow. Let's go pick on him for a little bit.
Really?
Give him some chaos today. Michi, thank you so much for the follow! Alright, let's go raid our friend Izzy. Thank you all for dropping by. Love you all. Be kind to yourselves and each other, and we shall see you at least on Tuesday. Have a good night, all.